Pokemon. Hello, everyone. I'm playing more Pokemon. I'd like to finish it today. I don't think I will, though. I would like to. Just don't think I will. I think there's too much of the game left, but I'm gonna give it the college try anyway. Hello, hello. Man, did I pokey all the mans? Say last time we got a Lucario that I have confusingly decided to name Punchy. It's not at a high enough level to really, like, participate in the gameplay yet, but I'm sure that will come to pass in time. As per usual, I meant to start the stream earlier. It didn't, because I had to do grocery shopping instead. I suddenly realized I had no milk. Damn. Who's this idiot? See, they can't tell that a different person has entered the strategy room because this game has no voice acting. They can't hear her. Is that lesbian's handler? Yes. Like, oh, no one's... She's like, what are you doing here? No one's surprised by it. Her hair is enormous. It looks edible. Hey, Deep Road, how am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright on this fine Monday evening. You know, I learned this character is called Yukari in the Japanese version of the game. I wonder why, like, every character is called a different thing between the Japanese and English version. Like, they still do that. They're all named different things. Like, leader is a Doodle, I think, in the Japanese version, which I can't pass that at all. I have no I don't know what either of those is supposed to mean. But, like, Pokemon games still do that. They still have completely different names for, like, every character between the English and Japanese versions, and I don't know, it just feels kind of random sometimes. Like, it's not really a problem, but it's just like, why, you know? Yeah, I get it for the Pokemon, because a lot of them are, like, puns that don't translate, but random character names, I don't know. Well, so we're trying to, like, deal with an actual problem. Meanwhile, this woman's strutting around being like, please come to my tournament. And it's like, no, we have something, we're busy. We have something else to do. You're like, no, please come to my tournament. Wasn't there from the start a drive to make it so Pokemon is universal, not a Japanese product? Well, I believe that. However, they kind of fucked that up by making the currency yen right from the, like, the jump. Sorry, it's poker dollars in English, but, like, it clearly scales like yen. Frostlass. Yeah, I mean, I get why they changed the anime guy's name from Satoshi to Ash. But, like, you got this game, which is full of characters in a location that's, like, not Japan, named something that, I don't know, I find the names weird in both languages. I don't know what's going on there. Like, Naveen in Japanese is... Excuse me. Naveen's name in the Japanese version is, like, Pyuru or something. Right, I need to go up. How do go up? No, why that one? I want this one. It's closest. No. You're localizing a show and you had something that would be said as commonly as the main character's name, you think you would have gone for something with the same number of syllables? There are no 3-syllable English names. Oh, I missed. Why did 2 people immediately say Jonathan? Why is that top of your priority list? Oh, he mad! Oh, I got him. You shit. I'm doing a fine job tossing my little balls around. I can't believe chat would contradict me about there being no 3-syllable English names. Why would they do that? You're supposed to agree with everything I say without questioning it. What the fuck? What the hell is your problem? Josephine, that's clearly 4. Josephine.
No.
Well, I tried my best. And that's what matters. Yeah, they're cutting prices to keep people from leaving the... Okay. Good luck with that. Oh, shit. That doesn't even feel like it was close to the right way to go about this. Is Steve 3 syllables? That's even stupider than anything I've said. What? This game sucks. Bruh. Okay, I guess I gotta go all the fucking way back around. Thanks, Game Freak. I see the concept of solid floors is elusive. This outfit also sucks. How do I change outfit? Can you change outfit? Oh. Right, it's in a different... Big set of buttons on the side of the screen for different menu options, but outfit and looks is confined to a I need to fucking slap whoever makes the UIs for these games, dude. You are insane. Was I wearing on, like, the top part? No. Was it this? I feel like I had a different thing on for that. The 80s and aerobic strictly had to be changed, yeah, as part of the plot. You have a different outfit, like, forced onto you by the story. Cool, I didn't fall through the floor this time. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I wish I didn't fall through a floor. Fuck you. Why does burning ice make more ice? I don't know. I saw a post on Blue Sky the other day that was like, ice is so ridiculous. Let me get a piece of water. What can you say? It's true. Ice is ridiculous. A piece of water it is. Oh, like the... Wow, they go for like the Yuki Onna look. That is a pretty good design. I like that. Ah! Not so much the part where it kills me, and also not the part where they keep fucking teleporting. That's very annoying. Stop moving. Hello? Target, please. I don't think that hit. I think flamethrower isn't hitting. Okay, it is. I don't know, sometimes she's just like standing just out of range. Were you fighting marriage? Yeah, something like that. Marriage is difficult, however. God damn it. Where am I? Fuck you and your teleporting ass. I hate. Die. Do you know that reference? I think marriage is difficult is one of the enduring video game sentences. VG Advisor core type occurrence. What is that a reference to? Final Sword. At one point, the princess is like, we should get married, and one of your possible responses is, marriage is difficult. You ever just try to, like, protect the city while a random rich girl hassles you the entire time? There's a particular type of person who probably loves that. I think it's a bit psychotic, personally. A teleporting rich girl as well. She appears to be able to manifest herself anywhere. Like, we're on a roof. What do you mean your hologram can be up here? Blue. Venusaur, but I have a Venusaur. Hey, Koi. It is mid, but you think Jacinth? Jacinth, surely. Yukari. Her name is Yukari in the Japanese version. You know, speaking of Pokemon adjacent things, right? This is a really weird and random one. But a friend was talking about an old video that that Jaden Animations made on Digimon World Dusk for the Nintendo DS, which is a video I watched like some time ago. Didn't really make much of. It was a video about like a dungeon crawl, and it turns out Jaden doesn't particularly like dungeon crawlers, so like no shit, whatever. I've never played the game myself, so I was not familiar with the specifics. But upon that video coming up again, like in the company of someone I was having a conversation with, I rewatched it, and I noticed something very strange about that video. She played the entire game without realizing it was possible to put additional Digimon in your team. Because, like, there's, like, gameplay footage in a video, and this time I looked at it more closely, and I was like, she's using the same 3 Digimon. All that, like, do you not get more Digimon in this game? So I looked it up, and she just never seemed to realize you could do that. I got distracted again. How did she do that? I don't know. Like, I don't want to talk shit or anything because I'm not familiar with the game myself. I just thought it was odd. So I was like, is this... Because like, it's a monster collecting game, right? But then I noticed in all her footage, it's the same 3 Mons over and over again. I'm like, is that how Digimon World Dawn works? So I looked it up and... No. No, it isn't. Not at all. It's a monster collector. You're meant to collect monsters, and what's more, you only start with 3, and your team size can be bigger than that. So I've been thinking about that because I thought that was extra. I'm trying to like meet that on its own terms. Like, why did she not realize you could do that, right? Because like, it's too easy. It's a common thing on the internet that like popular influencer person plays a video game, doesn't like it, and the immediate recourse is to like try to pick holes in their play. You know, oh, you didn't like the game, that must mean you're doing it wrong, right? You're bad at the game. You're bad at the game. You don't get it. I have the sense that what happened with that in specific is that it's like a victim of the emulator ways. That was a big plan. My face. I have the impression that it's the kind of thing that happens if you say, download a ROM off the internet, don't read the manual at all, and therefore don't realize what half the mechanics are. Because DS games are like just about on that overlap where they would still expect you to read the manual. Bullets in my face. Hit him with that powered up future sight, bro. Oh yeah, look at that damage. I don't know, I don't really have like a point I'm making with this. I just... Ow. Ow! I just ate Solar Beam to the face! I don't have, like, a point I'm making with this. It's just weird, you know? He ran into it. That's lucky. Woo! When did that stop being a thing? Approximately the 360 generation, yeah. Cook his ass. Nah, he went down easy. Yeah, nowadays, the games don't even fucking come with no manual.
Holy shit! I can receive a Ralts holding a Gardevoid stone as an early purchase bonus! I thought it was like a code. This is just telling me to use the mystery gift feature from the internet, which...
Definitely guilty of not reading the manual and playing an older game. I think a lot of people are. Like, that's why they stopped doing it, because a lot of people just wouldn't read the manual. I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. I have to imagine a lot of people, like, didn't read the manual, and that's why they got rid of them.
Get them, Pokemon's punchy.
Pumpkin Daimyo, thank you for the 20 months of Prime Gaming. What is Altaria Week? They're like flying dragon, aren't they? Oh, Lopunny? No, I want to replace it with a different item. Because I have Venusaur right now. Alright, time to figure out how to get up. Fighter. How to acquire elevation? How is it done? If anything, I think I got further away from the target in the process of all that. I think that might be a bit too wide. Careful not to bonk your head on the lip of that. Why can't you just fly? Because you just can't. I don't know. It just doesn't let you. It's just not allowed. Flibibbi! This doesn't really help. I don't know, could I make like a big jump? Yeah, a surprising amount of this game is spent figuring out how to navigate awkward rooftops. That still looks a bit far to me. Nothing ventured. Just about. Your acceleration drops really sharply. Past a certain point. Boink. Well, boy, did that feel very roundabout. And then... let's mambo! Okay, with no jump button. Yeah, it's funny that there's no jump button, right? But you can sort of jump, but you have to fall off an edge first. Like, did you see what I was doing there? Like, your jump arc is essentially a reverse parabola. Alright, what's this one's mega? It's video lagging behind the auto. Probably need to refresh the page. Twitch's player fucks up sometimes.
It's more Cloud than Pokemon!
Oh yeah, Lopunny's the right choice. It's weak to Ice and Fairy. Yeah. It's too high up. You can't punch a bird, stupid! Lock on, please. I'm not asking. Would you come down, please? The additional height gain will allow Lopunny to punch a bird. Oh, never mind, it came down. Target. Why is this so hard for you? The targeting system really doesn't seem to like flying enemies. Target. Target. It's okay, just do move. They don't even have to, like, hit, really. There you go. If things look hairy, use B to dash away. Thanks. Mega power. One more. Do the thing. There we go. Kissed him to death. When in doubt, press the B button. What's the B button? Altarianite. I don't think I have. I think I have a Swablu that I haven't evolved. No way! Where does the M come from? And the Z comes from the hotel. Where does the M come from? I didn't catch that part. Oh, she's French? They're all fucking French. This game is in France. I can't believe this game is the third best RPG set in France this year. How is that even like a category with competition, let alone that much of it? I will let you quietly think on that. I bet your immediate thought was, what are the other two? And then you probably immediately thought of the second one, and you're like, what's the third? Think on this. Think on this. I will reveal the answers in due time. Toina! Oh, that wasn't even like a lip I could have landed on. Damn. Yeah, what's the third RPG, huh? Do we have any guesses? There have been 3 RPGs set in France that released this year. I don't know what this guy's weak to. All of them new, all this year. Off is not set. It's French, but it's not set in France. Rare. Fucking poison. How did all of that whiff? Dune Awakening? Is Dune set in France? I don't think so. No, it's Pokemon Legends ZA, Expedition 33, Fuga 3. 2025 RPGs all set in France. And for my money, Pokemon Legends is probably the least good of the 3 French RPGs. Fuga 3 was this year. How quickly we forget. Yeah, I don't think Dune is set in France. I don't know much about Dune, but that doesn't seem right to me. I have soda.
I disagree.
Alenko, thanks for gifting a sub to Josum. Thank you very much. FF Tactics is, I think, more British. It's sort of just general fantasy Europe, you know? Glad CyberConnect 2 is still trucking along. Yeah, no, they're big. They opened a new studio recently. They seem to be running into money. Synth Zone. Skull is very... Not even like 2 seconds after we're done with the rogue Pokemon. Will we see an FF Tactics stream someday? Maybe. Maybe someday. I do own the recent, like, remake. Tactics is also set in France? No, it's set in Ivalice, which is sort of general fantasy Europe. Yeah, having type doesn't do shit if you're like 20 levels below. You won't escape the Jacinthe zone! You can't escape! Oh, is FF Tactics based on the War of the Roses? I didn't know that. What if it was Duelist of the Roses instead? What if his name was Henry Tudor, but you can call him Yugi? That's a real line in that game. Change. I think sure is petty. She sure is. Like, not even 2 seconds after we're done with all this stuff, she's like, fight in my tournament now or die. It's like, well, what the fuck? Relax. Particularly because, like, she's my promo match, so I've got to fight her anyway. I detest people who want an answer right now. Everything is so weak to the bunny. Lopunny kills them all. Okay, I'm a Megavolve. Garchomp? That's fine. Still weak to the same set of 2 moves. Dragolg? It became an even more inscrutable mess of limbs. The bunny killed them all. Is this version of you the real one? I'll just ask that. Ooh, Punch Maid. Thrilling. What, she got put in, like, maid debt or something? What is the binding agreement here? It's just synth. I already know. I already know. You have to tell me again. My image is still the bunny. Is that it? Is that all you have to do? How does the technology work? Me when I promised this fairy specialist to be a personal maid if she beats me in my dragon team. Damn. No one in the Pokemon universe seems to do type matchups well. Connect! In the future, holographic barriers are operated via Connect. Peter Molyneux is behind this. Would be the first interesting thing he's done in years. Actually, I don't want to go there yet. What is Peter Molyneux up to these days? What do you think he's doing, huh? I have a lot of screws. Why does it make you buy these one at a time? Why does it make you... Game Freak? Does the... hitting you on the back of the head for your stupid fucking UI decisions. Hmm? Oh. Money. Making Masters of Albion as his final game? Final game? How old is he? So many side quests dotted about, good lord. He wants to retire after that? That's fair enough, I suppose. But, like, will he actually? You know? If I had a nickel for every creator I've seen who's like, I'm gonna make one last thing and then retire, who then doesn't retire, I'd have a lot of nickels. Because it happens a lot, you know? Because people who like to create stuff, they kind of just do it. Glum. Perfect. There was no, like, angry face, like, oh, take your photo for the tournament, Punchy? that's the photo I would use. Why is her hair a snake? Why is yours not? Because we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. But so she, like, has everyone been stuck at the hotel for multiple days? I think that's illegal. So I'm really enjoying that I took a sad photo. I look so happy to be here. Yeah, Pokemon does, like, tournaments now, rather than gyms with, like, dungeons and stuff. That was how the Elite Four worked in Sword and Shield. It was like a tournament and you got healed between each fight. Which, I mean, makes more sense in terms of, like, the world view, but it's sort of less interesting to actually play. Level discrepancy, rip. My level is too low! Ow, fuck, that guy does a lot of damage. Bro, I'm absolutely cheating and using mad items. Walked into the fucking stealth rock. Ow. That did a lot of damage. Alright, I can wait. The mask if she keeps pulling it down. Fashion. Damn, some of those characters aren't even in the English alphabet. The superior streamer has won. Damn, Tony lost to the short guy. How'd you lose to the short guy? Dude. He's shorter than you are. You could have just, like, kicked him. How'd you... Whatever. Hey, Magical Grill. Hope Monday's been well. It's been good. Good enough, I guess. But is it good, actually? You know what? I've decided it wasn't good. You know what? I got woken up again by my neighbor fucking drilling again at, like, fucking 9 in the morning. Why have they done that twice now? That is not the right swap. Hang on. Bear with me. Brick break. Wow, this sucks. Double KO! Okay. What? Why did it eat my move? One of the moves that I did there just didn't happen. Flinch? Like, actually? Or is that a guess? And it might have said it in the battle log that I, like, barely have time to read. No, I don't know how these work. Thank you for asking. No effect. Serious mint. What about your moves? Dragon Pulse is now available. How hard is speedrunning Silent 2 OG with mouse and keyboard? I don't know, really, because I don't run the game that way. Like, Dices does, so I assume it's, like, possible. But I would recommend using an analog stick. Protein Gaming, and it will still not make Lucario usable because they are still 20 levels behind the rest of the curve. That's toxic, bro. Change. Poison is such a pain in the ass in this game. Ow. That didn't kill. Do the thing. Dead. Alright, what's your problem? I'm gonna poison it. Actually, I don't think it works on him. Well, we'll never know. Okay, would have been nice if the game didn't ignore the input to open the menu. I had to press that a million times to get it to register. Oh, dead. Okay, that's easy. Poison types. Yes. I don't know what its type is. I don't have it memorized. Beat her ass! Why is your level so low? Actually, okay, you know what? Hang on. You have Solar Beam, don't you? You learned it a while ago. Acts in a furious rampage, then becomes That's not a real weakness in this game. Confusion is not a real weakness in this game, like, at all. Confusion barely even does anything. Confusion just flip the inputs. It means your Pokemon will walk in random directions, which doesn't matter. They walk in random directions anyway. Literally, I would not know what Confusion did if I hadn't looked it up. Zeh. They nerf Confusion. Pretty much all the status effects work differently in this game. Sleep, I genuinely don't know what sleep does. Paralysis, I think, makes you slower, but doesn't really do anything outside of that. Damage over time effects are really strong. Freeze actually stops you from moving for, like, 20 seconds, which makes it broken as shit, because it means the opponent gets to punch you in the head, like, 6 times for free.
The leader of Team Flow vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. My son! No way! I assume that's for the people who didn't play Pokemon XY, meaning me. The guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years... What the fuck happens in Pokemon XY? What do you mean, use the ultimate weapon?
Tried to harness the power of legendaries to destroy the world and then create a more beautiful one. That is the most JRPG villain thing ever. He remembers none of it. He forgot?
In Pokemon Legends, Ale can't remember who he was because of amnesia.
That's a video game donkey bit, which I know everyone hates, but I think it's funny. I'm sorry. It's one of my favorite bits. This thing looks like I could kick it, frankly. Like, I gotta fight it with Pokemon? I'm pretty sure I don't need my Pokemon to fight that. My video game donkey? I don't know, a lot of people don't like him. Because he's popular, I guess. I don't get it, personally. I wouldn't describe myself as a fan, but I don't really have anything against the man. And I would go as far as to tender that a couple of the videos of his that I have seen are funny. Oh, well that's not a dog anymore. Okay, well I don't think I could defeat that by kicking it anymore. 50% form? Not form, but form? Hinako feels like the wrong Pokemon for the job. Hey, don't hit me! Lopunny is the right Pokemon for the job, apparently. Look at that sustain! Look at her go! Yeah, that dog became Worm. All you need to fight a god is a sufficiently pissed off rabbit. don't love that. My tournament photo back there is just... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta... How do I get back? Oh, I'm back. I'm going through, like, my movement history. Go back. Okay. I'm fixed. What fun. So, I'm like 20 hours into this game, and I still couldn't really tell you who the villain of the story is. I feel like it's been arsing around for... I feel like the resolution is going to sort of drop out of the sky. Because I'm about to be rank B and, like, I don't feel like anything's really happened main plot-wise. This is the wrong fucking mon for the job, bro. You're not dead? Please don't walk into a rock. God damn it. Son of the bitch. Oh, frozen. Well, frozen is in of itself bullshit, so have a heal. Mind is calm, but that don't matter much if you're dead. Electro Swing in my Pokemon game, I can get behind that. This is probably the best song in this game so far, to be honest. What's with... Oh, they're flying, but also, like, what's going on over there? Well, that didn't really work, did it? I'm on fire! Fuck, dude. The stupid fucking delay between bringing something out and actually getting to act. Yeah, do plus move future sight. That'll be fun. That'll be exciting. You know, the Mega Clefable. The flying wings thing is alright. It's fairy. I'm a bit less thrilled with the hat nipple. B rank. That's just what a beret looks like? It looks like a nipple? I don't think so. Dude, I'm B rank streamer. I might want that on Lopunny, actually. The special... Why does everyone do that? Okay, someone pointed this out last stream, it's been living in my head. Why do they all fist bump? Is it because animating handshaking is too complicated? French custom! Ugh. Zut alors, this is bullshit! It's a different culture. I've been to France. Have you been to France? I have. It was different. Yeah, it was different, wasn't it? I don't think they fist bumped though. I don't remember that. You're calling the baguette beanie a hat nipple. This... It was a hat nipple! The bump was too big! You went to either Japan or your opponents preferred to fist bump before or after a match. Well, I get that between gamers. Would you want to shake hands at a fighting game tournament? Ew. Oh, well, I got nothing. Fuck me, I guess. Pokemon battling games? They are not games! This is serious business! This is real life! Yeah, there's been some grumbling about the tower, but not really gotten to go there or do anything with it yet. Are we gonna fight at the top of Millennium Tower? Is that how the game ends? It really is a Yakuza game. New Pokemans in the new wild zones. Oh, there's apparently you can get wild Fennec in here. $19. Wild Eevee. 16. Where's... Am I going insane? No, I'm not. There's 17. It's like, where's 17? There no Wild Zone 17? Did they skip that one? Anyway, here's the CEO of, like, the big tech company. So far, we have defended them from a mob of concerned citizens, as Pokemon Legends ZA is perhaps the most neoliberal Pokemon game ever made. Some of you may contest that. I'm sticking with it so far. We know the answer. What was my favorite Pokemon? I don't know if I have like one favorite Pokemon, but the ones I got plushies of surely qualify. I got a Lucario over there. I got a Meowscarada. I got a Cinderace. There's an Eevee over here. I think I mostly just have this because it was cheap. This was like 15 bucks. Comparatively new Pokemans. I mean, Lucario's not new, but Cinderace and Meowscarada are. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There are many reasons why this doesn't work in practice. Concerns for so uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Ah, yes, of course. The outsiders. Still, I thought it was a good idea, so I decided to do it. Yes. That was a mini peculiar energy. Lucario, aka Punchy Plushie. Got it. You got it. Here he is. He's got the Halloween outfit on. Yeah, I mean, if Pokemon get big and hench and fuck everything up, then I guess they would leave. Okay, so the tower emits the mega energy, and that's bad. Kind of. Is it bad? He's looking for someone? That's a new development. they hard pivoted from the gentrification to the rogue mega evolution. We're not going to talk about the fact the citizens hate the wild zones. Yeah, no, we're not. It's going nowhere, dude. That stuff is genuinely going nowhere. The selection of megastones has expanded. Electrocyte, gladitite, oh, whatever. Pincerite, phalanxite, scholopite, gardevorite, galadite, skarmarite, cliffablite, ragalgut, scrifnit, alkazite, drampanite, excadrite, chandelurite, agranite, salamensite. They don't follow a consistent scheme. For like what? It's a real litmus test for how you interpret certain pairs of phonemes. Because like they all end in like ITE, yes, but they don't end in the same sounds. Linguistic Rorschach test. Do I need more points? 45,000? That's gonna take forever. And by that I mean it'll probably take one nighttime.
Soda.
What rank am I? Rank B.
Only one more rank to climb.
And then I will have achieved ultimate victory. Presumably winning the game in the process. Is there no rank S? Yeah, but it's lower down. It's alphabetical. I'm fine. I'm fine with doing all the work. It's fine. It's great. Well, it'd be weird if I didn't do all the work, right? Then it wouldn't be a video game. Can you also get Nepo babied from like rank W to rank F? Yes, but like, shh. You don't have to talk about that. You know, like, why is it gotta be so serious? Why has it gotta be all that? Why has it gotta be all that, you know? Oh my god, why'd you walk into it, dude? Got him. I just wanted the experience candy. Increase the level! 46. I could just, like, do this a few times. And that'd get Lucario into, like, actually fighting position. But that would be grinding. Which you're not supposed to do when you play Pokemon. I did, however, get my ass beat. The most cursed Mega Evolution ever? I have in fact seen Mega Starmie. I didn't realize it was this late into the game. Question on my mind is how to go up. It's Punchy and the other one. We're here to calm it down by beating the shit out of it. I don't understand your logic, but okay. How does his facial hair work? I think it's stapled on. Damn it. Just walk backwards. Just walk backwards, forehead.
Mega Skarmory. It's gold now. And he's dead. You've been honing his skills. No. Your entire team is weak to fire. Even some things that weren't entirely above board. And what might those things be, Philippe? I like how he gave us a water stone, like, this is a water stone? Oh my god, they sell them at the shop on the high street, leader. They're like $2,000. Just get one. That's not a lot of money in Pokemon terms, because it's like yen. Just get one, girl. Like, what are you doing? I have 4 of them, I think. Sorry, what where are they again? Right here. 3. So this... Is there no way to access this from, like, the ground level? You, like, have to drop in via a fucking... That's weird, man. Protein. Another chill gaming day? Yeah, I want to finish the game. I want to just finish this. So I am chill gaming, once again. I didn't even feel the need to try and, like, trick people into watching it this time. I can't be arsed. I just wanted to play Pokemon. Chat likes his abomination. Look at him, dude. He's so stanced. It is frankly ridiculous. You don't like that he grew leg? No!
Damn it. I was ready that time. Fuck me, dude. Keep picking the wrong time.
Ugh. Oh god, it got bigger!
Damn it. Nice using water type moves because she's stupid. I gotta do everything around here. Nope, that's also gonna whiff. Oh, it didn't actually. Ah. She doesn't care about the metagame. Well, it'd be nice if she cared like a little bit. That's not gonna hit. That takes entirely too long. I have defeated the weird freak. Really? They called it Starmanite and not Starmite?
I won!
Sounds too much like Marmite. Of all the possible complaints with that suggestion, I don't think the similarity to Marmite would have been one of them. My chat always keeps me guessing. What can I say? Dragonite. A streamer like Marmite? I have no strong feelings on Marmite one way or another. It's edible. I have some in my pantry. Once again, I find myself face to face with the biggest problem I have on the regular, which is how do I go up? Every fucking objective is on the top of roofs now at this point in the game. Like I spend all my time climbing ladders. Put this in the backlog list for games with long ladders. Buddy. Ow! Well, I can't be poisoned, fortunately. What? Why not? Oh. Okay. Well, that's where we need to be, but that's too far. I definitely can't, like, float that. So, how do you get up? I have no idea. Getting through here? Hey, Clappy. Oh, there it is. Why wasn't it on the map? Sometimes they're on the map. You have to touch them before they show on the map? Nice experience, Candy. Maybe one day Lucario will actually get to be used in a fight without dying instantly. They still have a considerable amount of ground to make up. I'm working on it. There's probably not that much time left in the game, so I've got to figure that out soon. Catch him. No, you have to catch them all. No, I said catch them all. No, I mean catch them. Oh my god. Die. Catch them all. I think once again, the murder bunny will guide me to victory. Did we find a Lucario we could name? Yes, and we named it Punchy. Just to be extremely confusing. Ready for second peek? What does this idiot look like? There is no name changer in the game. You can't change the name of traded Pokemon. You've never been able to. I don't know why. And the only, like, easy to acquire Lucario is a trade. Oh my god. This stuff... You look like you're from Cardcaptor Sakura, to be honest. Yeah, I would say maybe I should have put, like, Play Rough on or something. God damn it. Menu, please. Menu. Please, menu. Nope, no can do. It has initiated the big laser beam of fuck you. Fortunately, I am built different. No, you fuckface. Ah. Punch it. Punch it in the head. I win. I have defeated the creature. Hey, that's not too much. Maybe they could have integrated a gearing system for the player now that Pokemon can attack you. I think I should be allowed to punch the Pokemon as well. I think what I really want is to play one of these, but I am allowed to control a guy who can also attack the Pokemon while I'm playing. Maybe it should also be set in Taisho era Japan, and you should have like a sword, and it should be Raido Kuzunoha. I'm describing Raido Kuzunoha. I think that's Meiji era, actually. I think I mixed it up. No one cares. I'm not nobody knows these things. Is Raido Taisho or Meiji? I think it's Taisho. Not 100% sure anymore. Yeah, like Raido Kuzunoha like is a game where you can have a bunch of demon dudes fighting with you, but then you can also attack. That's awkward. Reverse parabola. Rare candy. Love that. Level up, become useful. I never got around to Raido, unfortunately. I wanted to play it for the stream, Raido, but I asked Atlas for a key and they never got back to me, so I never did. I want to get rid of the pin. No, I want to get rid of the pin game. I don't really know what Tyranitar is weak to. I've forgotten what its type is. It's a bean. Dark rock? That's a fucking music genre. Fighting? Oh, well, Lucario, it'd be great for this if they weren't like 10 levels under. Shit. Transform into Godzilla! Oh, it's weak to water and ground. This is fine. Where's it waddling off to? Where'd he go? Menu, please. Good grief! Okay, honestly, maybe just like stop. Kill him. Winner. They were weak to my ace. They had no chance. My ace, Crayon, the Crayon Eater. They have eaten more crayons than you have even considered. They know what every color tastes like, including ones you've never thought of. Just as like a recap on the current team composition, we have Crayon, the starter. They eat crayons. We have Caramel, the male Lopunny, the murder bunny. We have Loaf, the Raichu who wouldn't fucking listen to me for like half the game. They are huge. We have Hinako, the fox. Is that one EXP? We have me. That is who you are being mean to when you are mean in the stream chat. That is me. And Cabbage. Cabbage is just kind of there, all in all. Sometimes they come out. Most of the time, they're just there. Has Jeem been retired? Jeem was retired some time ago. To the battle zone. Like how you can travel directly into the battle zone if there's a cafe inside. Does that not fuck up with business? Like, oh man, now the patrons of the cafe are inside a battle zone. I have literally no idea what type of Pokemon. What Pokemon would represent Punchy's Persona best and why is it in his team? That's a good question. There isn't really, like, particularly tiger-looking... I just punched it in the face, you guys. Like, there's, like, an Arcanine, I guess, but I don't think they're in that game. In this game. Oh, freeze worked. Yeah, Arcanine's probably the closest, but I don't think Arcanine is in this game. don't have any normal type moves. That sucks. Headbutt, I guess? Immune, huh? This is gonna be another one of those, like, fucking joke challenges where it's like, oh, start battles using normal type moves, and then all the trainers have ghost Pokemon. So it just, none of that shit will ever work. Like how I said, oh, you should hit them using ground moves, and everyone brought a full team of fucking birds. While I'm sitting there grinding my teeth into powder. Ghost moves, I got like none of those. Yellow Fox is the closest you can get, and I've already got one on my team. Already sorted that out. Bunny around the corner. Zero also exists? Not in this game, it doesn't. $6,000 points. Hooray. Hug type moves? I got none of those. How long is game? Don't know. That guy has a Lucario. So close. I have a Lucario too. Victory! Finally, I used my Lucario. That was risky? It was fine. They'll never see it coming. No one ever expects the bunny across the rooftop, except for when they turn around. Suck my dick, I'm leaving. Except for when they turn around the nanosecond you try and start the fight because of the several fucking seconds of lag between that. Wrong swap. I'm gonna do that. Oh, you know, actually it was the right choice. I've changed my mind about this. Wait, I have an idea of sorts. Can you still start a fight with an ineffective move? Seems like it. Okay, bye. Oh, they're just gone. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind, that is much easier to do. The hell is your problem? Why the bench is like preventing me from targeting? Explosion! Oh, that's annoying. The bench. Better coffee, I'll say. Even this late in the game, everyone in the battle zone and he has like 2 Pokemon. Just get jumped by a bunny in an alleyway and it just beats you to death. Getting mugged by Lopunny in the alleyways of Paris. Hey, Ike. Oh. They'll never see it coming. Go. Burn they ass. How's the Loan Shark situation going? Oh, we're done with that. It turns out the Loan Shark was actually a nice guy who just wants you to get, like, cats out of trees and stuff. Do not question it. Hey, Tamari. Good morning, you're alive. Good morning. Glad you're alive. 2 more super effective moves. Oh yeah, he also wants you to take out loans. Don't worry about that, though. See, guys? Loan Sharks aren't evil. They're misunderstood. these are super... Just start the fight, though. Look, I don't know what to make of it either. I don't know if I necessarily want that in my children's RPG, you know? Like, hey kids, don't worry about loan sharks. They're really good people at heart. Like, I don't know if that's the right message to send, you know? At risk of coming off like an overprotective parent type. I don't know if that's the right message to send, you know? Not crazy about it. I'm back. Are you done yet? What, you want me to be done? You want the stream to end? You want the stream to be over? Alright then. Whatever. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Oh shit, it's nearly daybreak! Ah! Oh, I'm back. No, I took the... I didn't mean to take the picture. Save to my Switch. Dude, hang on. I don't even think I could, like, make my legs do that. I have bothered them. Idea for next subgoal. Streamer runs all Danganronpa. But why? I mean, like, I could. It's, like, within my power. In fact, I suspect that I'm actually at an advantage when it comes to running Danganronpa. All the runs on the leaderboard are done on the English version. I'm, like, 100% certain Japanese is faster. What if Noja instead... Dude, Noja runs are, like, incomprehensible. I've watched them and I can't make sense of them. Like, I know how they work, but not how anyone is able to do it that quickly. You can't see anything. Who the hell is Grissom? Oh, good. I'd try a Noja run for fun. I'm willing to bet it would be a shit show and it would probably go on for like 2.5 hours or something. Be a great sub goal. See, the key to a great sub goal, I can talk candidly about this with chat because the only people here right now are like the really dedicated punchy heads. So I don't know what to call people. But it has to be something people already want, you know? It's my first day. Well, congrats. I'm usually like a horror streamer, you see. So the kinds of people who stick around to watch me play Pokemon are usually, like, here for me rather than the Resident Evil, you know? I'm the Souls game guy. Nope. You got the wrong guy. That's, you want distortion. That's 2 doors down on the right, brother. I'm a fighting game player. I do play fighting games, but I don't stream them, really. I don't put anywhere near as much time into them as I used to, because I don't know, they're time-consuming, and I want to either be streaming or making video or something. I don't stream rhythm games either, right? Not as often as I play them, but I do stream them sometimes. And to get cringe, we have to say I'm really thankful of your stream. You've legit helped me pass through rough times. How do I I don't want to say I'm glad to hear that, but that is nice of you. I'm glad I was able to help. I'm glad these silly things were able to help. Man, you want to play Unbeatable? You got to wait a month, then the game will be out. No. You got to wait. Yeah, it's unbeatable. The game had to be delayed because it couldn't be beat. I think it's fixed now, though. Yeah, because Punch hasn't gotten sick of my bullshit yet. Don't try my patience. I can become sick at a moment's notice. Ow! Hit me! They have a low punny! Bunny v bunny! Bunny v bunny v bunny! No, they are— No!
Ice punch it first!
Very cringe. Well, this is bullshit. I healed the wrong Pokemon. Alright, time to change then. I pressed the menu buttons too fast. Did they have a Lucario? I want a Lucario. Oh wait, I have a Lucario. This is great. Well. I don't know what I expected.
My Lucario sucks and it's me!
No, the mirror match is going so poorly. That looks like a Baroque enemy. Ow. She's beating your ass? Is she? Kind of seems like I still won with most of my team intact. Isn't she like a detective by using a canonically evil Pokemon? Well, maybe she's canonically evil detective. I don't know. Detectives can be evil too. God forbid women be evil. This game could do with a villain right now, honestly. Like, I'm like 20 hours in and I still haven't really identified anything as, like, a point of, like, central conflict. Yeah, maybe it's just France that's evil.
tell me more.
Once again, I assume this would make more sense if I'd actually played X and Y, but I haven't, so.
Pleedials exist in the Pokemon universe. This game is so weird. This game is so weird. Pleedials exist in the book. This game loves to just drop that shit on you. It's so strange, man.
You mean the Pokemon universe has a judicial system? I know, right? Well, there were a ton of useless cops and getting out of jail just meant breaking out. Yeah, I know. Like, that's it, this game. Pokemon should have a child's understanding of reality. Because they're games for children. They shouldn't be talking about plea deals and debt. And interest rates. Team Flare Nouveau. Ooh. Time to fight the truck. We can't fight the truck again. We already fought a truck in Pokemon Scarlet Valley. That's a real thing that happens in that game. You do actually just fight a truck in Scarlet Violet. Do I have to pay taxes on my earnings from the ZA Royale? Oh fuck! I spent all of my winnings on Ultra Balls! I can't afford the poker tax! Better call the Pokemon Revenue Services to set up a payment plan. What are you talking about, Punchy? There are taxes now? There were always taxes. That's why you lose half your money when you lose a fight. It's not that you give that half to the opponent, it's that it's battle tax. But it's not enforced. It's like sales tax at yard sales. No one actually does it. I've never had a yard sale. Don't come knocking around my house. I've had experiences. That's not even a thing in the... That's like an American thing. Sales tax is like Doesn't work like that in the UK. Poker insurance premiums, dude. How much do you think getting a Lucario insured would cost? Normal for people in England to go to a plot to make like garage sales? Yeah, because garages aren't that common in the UK. We don't really do garage sales. We do what is called a car boot sale instead. Where everyone drives out to like an empty plot of land and sells stuff out of the boot of the car. Therefore it is a car boot sale. But the premise is similar. I bought a bunch of PS1 games at car boot sales. I like her. She just says fight me. Sell boots from the car? No, the boot of the car! The boot! And we have those around the farmer's market. That's a prime location. Go get some PS1 games. Cabbage. Haha, you whiffed. Nope, didn't whiff anymore. Shimata! Too shy to haggle? Then don't. Go, Punchy! I can defeat their ace. Change my mind, that's not gonna work. We'll be considerably impressed if it survives like a single hit. Mega Evolve Lucario! Do it! The fighting chance! This guy sucks! If you're even... Pokemon games and their fucking ridiculous damage calculations, dude. He's like Krillin. Keeps coming out just to fucking die instantly. Yeah, it's like, I'll get you, I'll get you, I'll get you. Huh! Oh, are we getting some lore dump? I mean, chat, I could, like, go grind a bunch of experience candies. It's somewhat stubborn. Yeah, I could just, like, go fight a bunch of alpha Pokemon and get a bunch of experience candies.
To reduce the number of people in the world. What the fuck happens in Pokemon XY, dude? What is the ultimate weapon? No, I don't. What do you mean there's an ultimate weapon? What the fuck happens in XY, dude?
You know, I never felt like I missed much by skipping out on the 3DS until exactly right now. Yeah, like a dungeon for the first time in a considerable length of time. My god, it's like a new location and everything. I'm helping. Not only is it a dungeon, it's a teleporter maze. Lucario's rather tiny. Lucario's aren't that big. I'll have you know, I am a perfectly medium-sized Lucario. But no, they're just not that big, like in general. It'd be weird if they were taller than the trainers, right? Because then why wouldn't the taller Mon simply eat the smaller trainer? Besides, isn't it cuter if they're just a little guy? They're just a little guy. Like, that's your pet. If they're as big as you, then they're not your pet. That's like... That's just your weird friend who pays rent. You know? What was that noise? Huh? Where'd you come from? Are you allowed to own a Machamp? Only if you can beat it in an arm wrestling contest. You get to choose the arm you're going up against. Sure, why not? Wait. Rare candy? Mind if I do? Damn it. I've never been so happy to do a teleporter maze, just because it's like something, you know? Why don't Pokemon games do dungeons anymore? Okay, that's not much of a maze, I must say. One at a time, take a number. Ah, I didn't get either of them. One more. Ha-ha! Two levels for the price of none. Maybe I can stop getting immediately dumpstered as soon as I use them in a trainer fight. If you can manage to survive for longer than 10 seconds, I swear Lucario's a really good Pokemon. They have good defensive stats and good type coverage and all that shit, you know? The good defensive stat is why it dies so fast. The good... It's because I'm like 10 levels under par with the fucker. I'm like too far into the game to be making changes to my team composition, but I'm doing it because I like Lucario. Oh, use your favorite Skrunkly and it'll all work out. Not if the game denies you your favorite Skrunkly for like half the game. My Lucario got me addicted to gambling. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh god, that's the big one. That's the big lad. Yada! I suspect this won't work out long term for me. Fuck. Try again. I'm determined to use my shitty idiot son to win a fight. Might get me killed, frankly. You did it. You did it, buddy. I only had to use 2 max revives. What, did I not get any experience candy from that? What the fuck? That's grim! Where's my experience candy XL? That's proper grim-like. No, he didn't even level up. Dude, I suck. Punchy the Lucario sucks ass. Why do I keep him around? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Where am I? Wait. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! My shitty idiot child, who is also me. Small idiot version of me, also known as me. failing vicariously. It's a good way to describe what's going on here.
Wait, 69.
Sorry. Door. Get there though. Door. I think I backtracked. I thought I had the key. Apparently I didn't have the key. Now that take me to here? Is that helpful? Do we like this? Punchy, why can't you be more like Hinako? What? Oh, the map lies. Pointing. But just because they're under level doesn't mean they're stupid, alright? However, they are stupid. Them being underleveled is just unrelated. I was saying before, this is where the fucking the alpha was. I never saw this room. Oh, full restore. Nice. Oh, rare candy. Doing a fine job. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. I'll take a different tack with this. Droit. Oh, it killed. I didn't think that would kill. was gonna try to swap to Lucario at the end. Didn't pan out. You still get more experience if you're, like, using a Pokemon actively. Elevator key. Cool rock. What's up with that?
Nice rock.
No, I didn't overlook the warp. I'm looking around for items. When I walked away from the teleporter I just activated, I feel like a couple people's, like, brains in chat just immediately flared up. Like, did he not see it? Is he gonna walk all the way back? No, I was looking for items. I was looking for items, okay? I noticed. I can keep two things in mind at once. No one actually said anything in chat. This is me, like, making up a guy. I'm starting a fight with chat. They didn't even say anything. You also had a huh when you did it.
Yeah, Experience Candy L, my favorite. Because I know some people will do that.
Nice.
Free Experience Candy L. For my stupid little man.
I love my stupid little man. Bro, that can't be comfortable. It's fucking dark in here, like. You must learn the law. Still like Pokemon that have perished from the source weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. Okay, they're not that long.
The fuel.
Grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. That's grim. Which the devices distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. That is a plot point from Fuga. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Very complicated. Thus, life can be conducted back into Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. Okay, so life force cannot be created, it can only be exchanged. Sure. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. Yeah, one of them just kills everything. Cool. The world grows wealthier. The number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. That growth will invite new difficulties. You're telling me, man. And the ocean is full of plastic. Time life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Most fucking Reddit villains ever, dude. Log off. But you're still alive. You know, this sequence of developments is kind of ridiculous, but I'm just sort of happy that something's happening. You know, I'm just glad to be here. Like, oh, finally, we're getting, like, something's happening. What? No catch games suck. I'm just happy to be here.
L tried to commit. What did he do? L tried to commit genocide, but he forgot. Hey.
Die. Oh. I forgot my crime, so you can't sentence me? You've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. Okay. You know, pretending not to remember as in court famously goes really well. Did you ever hear about that one Japanese politician who embezzled, like, millions of yen worth of funds and then pretended not to remember doing any of it? That went really well for him. I don't say remember like any one of you would have fucking heard of that, but I did, so... If you ever watch Gintama, it comes up on an episode of that once. You know, 3 of my Lucario's moves just shooting various types of balls. That's like a slightly blue ball. There's a gray ball. Flash Cannon is gray balls. Aurasphere is blue balls, I think. We'll call that blue. And Dragon Pulse is like a slightly fainter blue. Please tell me you didn't get away with it? No. You see, in Japan, that type of, like, open, naked corruption actually gets you kicked out of government, rather than nominated president. Wow! That's probably too simplistic and rosy a view of Japanese politics, but it's fun to make those kinds of barbs, so I'm doing it. Never realized that that emote was a colored gem or a non-colored gem because you never played Croc. I streamed it. I added it after playing Croc.
Were you not here for the Croc stream?
You lack 5 colored gems. I've learned the truth of the ultimate weapon.
When is Croc 2? You people are never satisfied! All day it's always a when's this, when's that? Oh, what if I did this? Oh, what if I did that? Ah, when's this stream? Ah, but when's that?
Maybe someday.
Oh,
Hello. This is a nice illustration. You should do this more often. What is it with Pokemon games and, like, upping the ante significantly in the last, like, 30 minutes? Scarly Varley did that as well. Scarly Varley is, like, kind of a bad game with a really good last hour. $3,000 years. Yeah, he's like long-lived or something. That would be like... That would be almost interesting as a plot beat if I had been told about that slightly sooner. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they cannot evolve any further. Therefore, a Pokemon that cannot evolve because it is eternal life or something can Mega Evolve. That's some interesting logic, but I've only just found out about this. So I didn't really have any time to ponder it. Mega Evolving, like, painful? If a trainer does it, it's fine. Apparently it's only painful if it's in the wild, which is very convenient. So you don't need to consider the fact... When Lucario Mega Evolves, it grows brand new spikes in, like, multiple different places. That's probably painful. You ever had spikes shoot out of your arms before? It's like getting a needle, but in reverse. Multiple times. For experience, I am Lucario. I have Mega Evolved, and then I got instantly killed. It went great. It is very convenient, yes. I'm trying to position this in such a way that the speech bubble looks like it's coming out of Charizard, but without the NPC's, like, head in the way. Down in front! Nailed it. Charizard can talk! Pokemon are real! Good question. I'm the player. I'm just here. Is Charizard his ace? Remember how we came here on vacation? We came here as a tourist. We can assume we were on vacation, but our actual, like, purpose here was never said. I'll free you from your past! Extremely tuney line delivery. How are there... Okay, how are there, like, no other rank A train... The way the tournament is structured means there has to be rank A trainers, just by dint of the fact that, like, someone has to win. Oh, that didn't go well. Level 61? I was kind of hoping that would kill. Oh shit, this guy actually has a full team. Oh, well that's embarrassing. Fuck, it fainted like as soon as I brought it out. It got hit on like the end of the recovery. That's not really the move either, is it? Hey, crits. You can't burn a fire type. Why are you doing that? Well, shit. Damn, bro! The fucker attacks really fast. I'm not allowed to open the menu. I'm not allowed to open the menu. Please let me open the menu. Thank you. Yep, there it is. Am I joining into Punchy getting swept? Or is he counter-sweeping? Neither of those things, really. You are vulnerable to different things than I expected. You appear to be stuck on a lamppost, man. Fuck you, game! Bro whiffed. The war of attrition type situation. Yeah, Pokemon with its ridiculous damage scaling means everything is now just exchange of blows where everything dies in like 2 hits. I'm A rank, yay.
Coolest.
Why do they all do that? They don't even bump fists, they sort of hold them in front of each other.
Everyone in Lumiose is such a good loser aside from the streamer, who says gamer words when she loses. Everyone else is like, ah, such a good battle. My mind is clear, and my emotional state is calm. Whereas the gamer streamer's like, that's what she's like. But everyone else is like extremely gracious in defeat. Zed. Wow, it knows letters. Do you mind? Is Tawny named Tawny because her name sounds like Towny? Because she's from the town? Okay, then explain Naveen and Leader. But, like, Leader is named Leader and she's not even the leader. That's a tad racist? The name Towny? Against who? The French? People who live in towns? Do you live in a town? Fuck you, Towny. I've never really heard it used in a pejorative context, I must say. Boom with 3 M's. So, I feel like the plot has, like, finally actually started in the past, like, maybe hour and a half of gameplay. I feel like the entire rest of this game has been faffing about. Maybe I simply don't appreciate everything that has come before. But I do feel like we've mostly just been sort of hanging out. You know, not that the true purpose behind everything needs to come into focus immediately, but I do feel like it could have happened a bit faster than that. Yeah, that whole, like, debt interlude didn't really matter in the grand scheme. It was like a little interlude, I guess. The game feels like it's been comprised of, like, little interludes up to now. Gross! Slice of life vignettes that build a relationship to the city as a setting to make the ending hit is a fine concept in theory. Yeah, I mean, that's like JoJo Part 4. But the problem is that Pokemon's individual vignettes are nowhere near as good as JoJo Part 4. This isn't a crazy, noisy, bizarre town. This is an ordinary, low-volume cityscape. How early does... Oh, hello. How early does JoJo Part 4 even introduce the main villain? Like, it takes a minute, but I don't think it takes, like, that long. You do spend a lot of that part with Josuke and the gang just kind of pissing off everyone one after another. It's very, like, Monster of the Week up to a point. And then it decides to introduce a serial killer. I like the description of JoJo Part 4 that someone wrote. I can't remember if it was Tumblr or Twitter, where someone was like, the entire premise of JoJo Part 4 is that a town of seasoned haters decides serial murder is a step too far. Because that really is, like, everyone fucking hates each other until a serial murder shows up, but everyone's like, that's a bit much, man. Just cast of complete assholes who all of a sudden, like, band together when there's, like, a murderer on this. Like, that's... They all hate that. But they still don't exactly work together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like JoJo Part 4.
My Lucario is still so underleveled and it's like the end of the game. Punchy Lucario has jobbed this entire game. No! I knew you'd say that. She's also rank 8? Yeah, she went from C to A overnight. That's like shoving candies down Punchy Cario's gullet. I'm out! I spent all of mine. God damn it, why are you on the why are you on point? That's not gonna work. Holy shit, you got one. Good work, Chief. I'll take small victories. Ow, my face. Okay. Let's protect, asshole. I really gotta start just opening solo game, dude. Have I seen House? I have not. Goodra. Made of goo. I have no idea what is effective against this creature. Damn, that was crazy delayed. Die. That's a sticky wicket. Should have stayed on Hinako. That's all right. Boom. Big fire move. Are there only 2 A-rank trainers? Yeah, I think so. I think it's just us 2. They all do it. Whatever. Why are they trying to make this like a thing?
Is that what they're gonna do now at Pokemon Nationals? Hang on, I want to go buy like a shit ton of potions. Now then, Punchy, when you're ready, gets a taxi to the nearest Pokemon Center. Where are you going? We need to save the town! Ah, you can't buy max revives? This game sucks! Everyone watches you run away immediately. I'm not dealing with that shit.
You guys figure it out. That's crazy.
What a waste of experience, though. Hit it. Fuck it. The gap is closing, like, bit by bit. But the game is probably about to end. This feels very, like, final chapter-y. Hey, Cloud, how's Pokemon treating me today? Poorly! I have a Lucario, and it's named... me. And it keeps fucking dying instantly. Every trainer fight I've been in, I've lasted 10 seconds before getting splat across the concrete. Shit sucks. Actually, it got one Pokemon in that last fight. It got one. I took a small win there. I know we just fought over the right to do this, but I still want to do it, so let me do it. Alright. Have I decided to work out to not get my ass kicked in Pokemon and grind? Hell no. You know, if you want to play a game about a ragtag bunch of teenagers using weird powers to save, like, an urban city center, you can play The World Ends With You. There's 2 of them. Shit, Neo's even on the Switch. Actually, both of them are on the Switch. Also, any Persona? No, Persona 4 doesn't take place in the city. The fact that Persona 4 doesn't take place in the city is, like, a very major point of that game. Oh, we're back to one of, like, the animated cutscenes that are very strange for their lack of voice acting. My controller supports rumble functionality. You have to play Persona someday? You don't, like, have to. But I mean, I recommend it. I recommend Persona 3 and 4 specifically. I don't really recommend 5, which is the one that everyone recommends, so I'm on Team Weirdo for that one. And they ascend into the sky. Just smash through the window. It's like a fucking Mitchell versus the Machines bit. Is she streaming? She's clip farming. It's so weird to not have you do this. I know, right? You know how... What was that one guy who said, if there's ever something cool in a video game, don't let an NPC do it? I think it might have been that Spectre guy. I think it was multiple guys. I think it's been multiple guys, but I'm pretty sure Warren Spector specifically said that once. That's who I'm thinking of. Should've let me do it, asshole. She dead? Hopefully. To fight the whole building? That's probably fine. I thought she had it under control. No, I mean, I was stronger. I should have done it. Alright, where are we now? We've appeared to have moved to a rooftop. Oh, the game actually, like... Okay. I was about to be like, hey, what if I went to the Wild Zone? For some fun, you know? What if at this point I was like, hey, what if Wild Zone? It's become the world that never was all of a sudden. Do I get to cut down buildings? Oh, she's fine. She's fine. In any other sense other than rubble and purple? No. Those are the senses in which I meant it. Oh shit, triple battle? Yes! Now this I can get behind. I need a different Pokemon though. No, I don't. Punchy, now is not the time for this. I just don't. Okay, you know what? Actually, I have a defensive buff. Play ball. This is... Why the fuck wasn't there more fights like this in the game? This is sick. No, it died instantly. It sucks, actually. Ow, my balls. Why am I not able to open the fucking menu? Get me in the menu. What? From fucking downtown, Jesus. Okay, well, but that is the second time I've been killed by the game not letting me open the menu for 10 seconds. Oh god, and it makes you watch the cutscene again. That is fucking amateur hour. Wow, you guys have been making video games for how long?
This sucks on ice.
That is Operation Raccoon City tier, bro. That is bad. What do you mean you have to watch the cutscene again? What the fuck? Why? Kind of a hectic fight, too. A lot of shit's going on right now. What do you mean? Why are you beeping at me? Swap! Bruh. I do wish fights like this cropped up more frequently, though. Like, the idea is cool, at least. After the Switch 1 version dies a heat stroke in this fight, this is Switch 1. You are watching Switch 1 footage. I didn't buy a Switch 2. How much money do you think I have? Yeah, Pokemon Legends EA, for whatever it's worth, runs pretty alright on Switch 1. On Switch 2, it runs at 60 FPS even. Or at least it tries to. The streamer has returned. This is where everyone you've met on your journey comes to help in the final moments? Yes. Excellent. Okay, but you're not even here. They're holograms. Is this the ending? Sure seems like it. If it's not the ending, what is it? I will say, everyone is very, like, quick to react to the situation, almost as if they all knew this was going to happen, but they didn't, because that would be stupid. Like, did they all know that this was going to happen? Oh, that Jacinthe has a unique hologram color. Okay, here's the thing about Jacinthe, right? Her name in the Japanese version is Yukari, and one of the ways that you can write Yukari in Japanese with kanji is like the character for purple, which is why I assume she is like that. But does Jacinthe mean anything in English or French, I suppose? I don't know what language that name is from. Even though, like, to be clear, her name is not written with the character for purple in Japanese, it's katakana. I don't think Pokemon really does kanji names in general. But, like, they basically named her Purple in Japanese, and that's why she's purple. The Greek word for the hyacinth flower? Nod. Trust the guy who killed everyone, or tried to. He's good now. Okay. He forgot everything. Trust him. How urgent is the situation, really? Damn, if only I'd saved my rare candy for exactly this moment. I could be level 62. Under-leveled Lucario. Well, isn't this a fun set of individuals? Who are we gonna open with, huh? This game really likes to do, like, introduce a concept and then do it many, many times in a row. Like, the first time it introduces a mega evolution fight, it's 6 hours into the game. These, like, multiple mega fights, they're kind of cool. I like them in concept. In practice, I think they might be a bit of a clusterfuck, but... that's alright, I guess. I don't know. They can be clusterfucks. Ow. Alright. Fucking rest in peace, I guess. not even underleveled and they still got, like, ganked instantly. Pokemon's ridiculous-ass damage calculations doing that thing again. Where they are ridiculous. Oh, good, freeze. Freeze again! Hey guys, how are you doing? Hey, how's it going for you? How are you guys faring? Can I open the menu, please? No, I can't. I don't know why it's not letting me open the menu. I really want to use a revive, it's just not letting me open the menu. I have no idea why. I was mashing menu the entire time, and only then did it, like, let me. I have no idea why it does that. Sometimes you just cannot open the menu. And it is a mystery. Oh, lordy coming. Nope, he died to poison. You ever get the distinct impression everyone wants my balls? You get the impression that you're being focused? Is there a cooldown for boss battle menu? There's a cooldown for menuing in general. It appears in an extremely tiny UI indicator at the bottom, but if it's not there, you should be able to open the menu. Sometimes it just doesn't let you do it, and I don't know why. Bump me. What the fuck? What do you... Bump me like it's a thing. Like it's a thing. They're making it a thing. Okay, so that thing with, like, razor blades for arms is now chasing a child through the alleyway. Well, we've created a dam. That has implications for the hydrodynamics. You didn't even... The fists didn't even get near each other that time. That's...
They just sort of gestured. She's not some random streamer. All streamers are just some random streamer, if you ask a normal person. We are all random streamers in the face of the mighty offline. Who did I have selected? I don't remember. I don't like the way Mega Steelix, like, rotates its entire body. Ugh, fucking dig users. Once again, you ever feel like you're the primary focus? I think the tree is... No, you walked around the tree! Go back! Go back behind the tree! It was working! Tree gameplay, dude! Hide on bush! Well, it was working, and then it all got fucked up. God damn it. Ow, my face. This fist bump thing is driving me crazy, dude. There's a stream check-in. Post fist emoji in the chat. Fist bump the stream right now. Lift your fist to your monitor to show you are a real Pokemon trainer. Oh, I fell. Who's hiding these items?
Oh shit, Murder Bunny, run away. Bro, any percent for this game takes like 8 hours. Why are they in punching poses? Because they're about to fucking square up to the Pokemon. They're gonna punch him in the face. I'm really creeped out by the fact she can just manifest herself anywhere.
This is ridiculous. Why do they keep doing it? Stop. Stop doing it. You can't fist bump a hologram. Does Mega Salamence like lose its arms? Where's its arms? Where'd the arms go?
Oh, there they are. They were tucked away. I was really worried there. I was like, where is its arms? Oh, good grief. Once again, do you ever get the impression that you're the only character that matters? That is not really the ideal target. Right. What would work here? That, I suppose. That worked out because the thing was trying harder to kill me than it was to attack anything I was doing. Like in Team Fortress 2, you gotta attack the engineer, not the sentry gun. Mega Aggron kinda looks like the shit. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Car Aznable. I don't know. I've never seen it. I've only ever seen it written down.
Char? I picked every wrong idea. Charizard Nabal. It's quite a lengthy set piece. Fun fact, in France, fairy circles are rectangular. Then they'd be fairy squares! No, ow, where's the Mega Pokemon? I wanted to see what I need to fight. They're married. Random trivia, Clefairy's German name is Pee-Pee. Pee-Pee. That's fun. So these are like mega versions. They don't actually look that much different. Gardevoir gained a skirt and Gallade looks smaller, honestly. That looks the same. Mega Gallade is just the same Pokemon. I guess I don't know, it's got a cape now, I guess? Psycho Ball. Oh shit, burn actually worked. That'll go miles, man. Damage over time effects in this game are crazy good. It honestly never occurred to me that trying to do a DOT on them in this set piece would have worked. Because it doesn't seem to work on any of the, like... It doesn't seem to work on any of the other Mega Evolved Pokemon boss fights. Which has been when DOTs changed. No, they've always been good, it's just they don't work in the situations where I would most want them to. They don't seem to work on, like, the Mega Boss fights. Because I tried that, like, a couple times, and neither time did it take.
I like where this is going. They're about to form a human ladder. For Christ's sake, fucking stop it, you two. One person short. Hey, we have one short person here. It'll be fine. How do I change my facial expression? Oh, there we go. Those buttons. Did Corbu dead? Oh, that's fine. Guess they died. Nope. We don't need to examine that any closer. They died. Very sad. Rest in peace. What part of this am I supposed to be? In time, a successor will come. Goodbye, friends. Oh no, the Meta is attacking. Oh no, the Ksha is attacking. Hello? Plus move, please? Okay, don't. Whatever then. This game sometimes just does not respond to input. I would like to open the menu. I would like to open the menu. I am mashing the menu button. I would like to open the menu. Okay, thank you. Something about the way the game processes, like, simultaneous there being a shit ton of Pokemon on the screen at once seems to stop it from, like, going into the menu or some shit. I don't know. Fuck, it died. Maybe a hardware thing? I doubt it. I think there just can't be too many things happening at once or it doesn't let you open the menu, which is, like, annoying because I don't control what, you know, fucking 3/4 of the participants in the fight are doing. Because, like, in normal fights, you cannot use an item while you are doing a move, which makes sense. But in these, like, multiple-person fights, I think you're unable to open the menu when anyone is doing a move. Which is all the time. Because there are 6 Pokemon in the fight. Not you two. And fist bumping. Remember to never actually bump the fist. Particularly since these fights are like prime candidates to just spam use items, since there's just so much bullshit going on. They're clusterfucks, man. Especially because, as the player character, they focus you. The Mega Evolves will focus you specifically. And with Pokemon damage scaling being what it is, that wears you down fast. Also, frankly, I'm sporting a team that has less than stellar bulk behind it. Like, what are my bulky mons? Feraligatr, Lucario, who is criminally underleveled and therefore is not helping much. And I guess Venusaur? The other 3 are kind of glass cannons. Defensively oriented Pokemon never really feel worth it in single player because, I don't know, everything dies in 2 hits in either direction. Zia! Oh my god, it's the name of the game. Oh, animated cutscene. Super Dog. What's with the cells? Like, they're just... Like, they were just around, I guess? That's a Digimon. Anyway, are you looking forward to the Digimon Time Stranger stream that will, of course, be occurring next? Angelo is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay, so what am I doing down here? Can I burn it? Worth a try, I suppose. Right. This kind of boss fight is like a cool fit for the gameplay style. I kinda wish it did this more often. That's all. I always have that problem with Pokemon. Ah! Future Sight, very effective on boss monsters that can't move. Ow. My face. You know, I get why everything can't be a big, elaborate, multi-phase set piece. This is just starting to play like a normal JRPG all of a sudden. Oh god. Oh, I actually... I have control of this. Are we killing God? No, just a very angry Pokemon that has merged with the Eiffel Tower. Make a change. Well, that doesn't even hit, so that's not helpful. No, it does hit. Maybe. I don't know. Not very sold on that. You wanna, like, not step into the zone? What the fuck even hit the guy that many times? Yeah, it's a shame Delphox's Mega Evolution is DLC functionally. Because, you know, it'd be nice to use it. What the fuck hit it so many times? Game, I don't believe you. It's a rank mode reward? Yeah, and you can't access the online if you don't pay for Nintendo shit, so it's DLC. Laser's dead. I can see that, but I don't really control where the Pokemon stands, so that's not something I can really play around. Like, at best, I can just sort of pull them out. That is not the Pokemon I intended to bring out. Why does this one get a cutscene? He's standing in a wall. Shit, can't hit from that distance. Oh, he's gone. Went for me instead. Which I did not see coming. I like the concept, but I was expecting the second phase to be a little different from the first. But it's not. It's the same. 1,000 waves! Alright. Let's do it again. As they say, go next. Now is really not the time for your pathfinding to fuck up, man. This is repetitive. As, like, a phase of a fight, it's fine, but, like, 3 times in a row? Oh. A wall. That never occurred to me, to be totally honest with you. This is the stance. I be using all my hyper potions. Future Sight's doing good work during this fight, at least. Core Enforcer. That it? Do I got it? Do I win? Did I beat the game? Z. Where's A? You put an end to Angeflute's rampage. I did it. I've destroyed the Eiffel Tower. I always knew I could do it. Insert joke about British person adversarial relationship with the French here. I'm tapped, man. It's like midnight. Thanks for the stream. Have a great... We don't know the game's... I think it's over, but... Credits. I gotta see credits to believe it. One final twist. And Townie fucking dies. Like, dude, everyone just left. They're like, oh, it's fine. Done. Alright, see you later. It's the power of life! I think. It's light of ruin! It will destroy everything with a big purple beam of light! It will destroy France! My lucky do nothing. But then I would have gotten the good ending, where France is destroyed. I want to get the bad ending. And then I threw it on the ground. Now look at what you've done. Ready for Peak Design 3. I already don't really like this design. So let's see how... What do you got for me here? Six head. We have ascended straight past 5 head. Josuke, your hair looks stupid.
What did you just say?
Oh, I have to press buttons.
What if you just, like, don't do anything? What if you just sit there and let it hit? Oh, the world is destroyed. Game over. Would you like to try again?
Like fucking up the last input in Space Channel 5.
And then I hit the big beam with my own big beam. No, fuck you.
She climbed down? Alright, I'm not gonna question that. Oh, just tired. Eepy. Hey man, what's good? You tried to destroy the world. That Pokemon is a criminal. That Pokemon is a wanted criminal.
Pokemon Legends! Ah!
Credits!
The city's been fucking destroyed! I like how it shows you a shot of town center being totally fucked. I broke everything! Yay!
Well, that was a game that was a bit shit.
And yet I did finish it, and yet I did stream all of it.
But I will not lie, that was a bit shit. Not like dire, it's far from the worst thing I've ever played. Bearing in mind the game I played on the previous stream was fucking Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. This comparison makes no sense at all, they are completely different games, but I will say, Operation Raccoon City definitely makes me more sad. Pokemon Legends is definitely the most neoliberal Pokemon game ever made. I had fun with it, but I don't really think any of its experiments, like, work. The action combat system is theoretically interesting, but I don't think it does anything with it. And whenever it does try to do something with it, it kinda sucks. How is it compared to Legends Arceus? Arceus is definitely the better game by a mile, if you ask me. I like how the expanded catching mechanics in Arceus are like a core gameplay mechanic that is used to a reasonable amount of potential. Like, you've got balls with different fucking physical characteristics that affect how they arc through the air. And that's like a huge part of the game. That whole shit is just gone in this game. Like, it's totally gone. They just removed it. I don't know, I liked the fact that Arceus Legends was kind of like an open world collectathon type game. This is more of a, I don't know. It's not like Arceus, I can tell you that. It's more, I want to say it's more like a traditional Pokemon game, but with sort of kind of action RPG-ish combat. Although I think it encourages button mashing to some extent, because, like, picking the right move is definitely less important than making a move quickly. Because again, the way Pokemon calculates damage is that everything does shit tons of damage and you have, like, no health. That's just how Pokemon has always worked for some reason. I think action RPG is a bad fit for the way Pokemon damage scaling works. If they want to do it, fine, but they need to fucking rework their math, like all of it. I've always been like, but like, the number of times I was one-shotting things is like not conducive to the way these games, to the way action RPGs want to play. I've always had this problem with Pokemon. I think it's a problem even in the turn-based games, but the fact that if you, like, super effective same-type moves do 4 times damage, right? And this is a game where 200 health points is a lot. You put a 4 times multiplier on, like, a normal amount of damage, and you just fucking shred people. They die so fast. And this applies to you as well. Which is, like, in a turn-based environment, that is arguably fine. I still think it's a problem there, personally. But in an action RPG context, it really encourages, like, oh my god, just do something and do it quickly. Like, who cares if it's not the best move? Because the best move will kill, like, only a hair faster than an okay move. Oh, it's over? Yeah, I beat it. I beat the game. How old is doing better with the system? I kinda do, yeah. Because there you can pull out a gun and shoot them. That totally unironically is something I think is missing from this, like, combat system. And they'll never do it because it will completely fuck the worldview of Pokemon. But in Palworld, the split focus thing between, like, the player character and their summoned creatures works because you, the player, can shoot a gun. Like, you are also a combatant. You can do damage. You can invest in yourself doing damage, like you are an equal participant in the combat. In this game, you can't attack. You're just like a health bar you need to protect. I get why in the worldview of Pokemon, the trainer isn't allowed to turn around and kick Pikachu in the balls, but I think they need to be able to kick Pikachu in the balls for this combat system to make sense. Legends Arceus has bits where you're running around evading damage and, like, trying not to get killed by Pokemon, but if you actually engage a fight in Arceus Legends, it, like, snaps to the turn-based style, where you're no longer a combatant. You're either in, like, defense mode or active mode, and, like, never the twain shall meet, and I think that division is fine. A lot of people complained about it. I thought it made sense. Like, the idea that it would be unproductive for this 11-year-old to kick, like, what the hell were they called in Arceus Legends? They have, like, divine beasts. I can't remember what they were called, but they're like divine beasts from Zelda. But it would not be productive for this 11-year-old to try and kick a divine beast in the shins, so they should just focus on staying alive instead. You can throw rocks at them, though. That is funny. AZ perished. Damn, they actually killed someone in a Pokemon game. Well, they didn't kill him, he just sort of passed on, I guess? I guess he was coughing at the end. Did he, like, think he was gonna die? I guess so. It's sudden. At least occupies a permanent spot in the game mode. Hey, how many experience points did I get for beating that fucked up tower? Did I get any? Did Townie inherit the hotel? That's the neat part. You don't get any. What? But like, this is RPG. I need experience point. And in the end, Lucario did not a lot. They sort of participated a bit at the end. I never managed to really get them up to the right level.
Finn!
Lucario was too short to ride. Oh, some days after the events with the tower, your alarm is going off. Hmm? I already have a Lucario. Immediately. But I already have one. I have two Lucario. That's heavy, man. Level 50? This guy's even more of a bozo than I am. Arena. What was it about being able to judge the latent? Pretty good, decent, speed, very good, very good. Good stats. Great stats. Amazing stats! Hang on, which of my Pokemon has the saddest stats? Ooh, okay stats? Ooh, grim. Is okay as bad as it gets? Well, I don't think they'll say a Pokemon has bad stats. Your stats of your favorite Skrunkly are shit. Speed is no good. Yeah, okay is the worst, isn't it? Yeah, alright. Fucking can't just come out and say your Pokemon sucks. Those stats are mid, you get no Gardevoirs. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that, because it doesn't really matter. I want $2.50 and a chicken sandwich. I wish for a gun. Like the fucking end of the long walk.
You may sell it. Dude! Don't sell it. Just like use it as your like free land. That's crazy, bro. These kids are like 12. They'll never have a chance as good as that to own property. You don't gotta run the hotel, you can just live out of it, right? Is that allowed? Can you, like, legally buy a hotel? And just, like, live in it? Don't a lot of hotel owners, like, live inside their hotels? But, like, can you just live in a hotel as an exclusive residence? I don't see why not. If you own the property, surely you can. Probably costs a lot to maintain it. That's true. Well, this hotel only seems to have like 3 rooms. That's just like a house, but big. This is just a big house. So is more his own final residence and anything? Well, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Ah, they're disgusting. Damn, they're... You know, they're on point. Pokemon Company were ahead of all of us on this one. Let's battle some more. Wait, this is a wild zone now? You can catch Lucario in the wild zone? The post-game wild zone? Bruh, that is trolling me into me specifically. Well, no. Lucario is a popular Pokemon, I suppose. Right, they both react facing, they're pogging. They're giving me thumbnail material. Only because you can find a little rig on the rooftops much earlier. That's what I did! But also saying you can find it is very much the operative word, because you sure can find it. You also can very well fucking not, since it's not a common spawn. Anyway, so the Megacorp was, like, ineffectual. Good-hearted, but ineffectual. That's, like, not true to life in either direction, but, you know, go off. You know, it's not like they could have just told the city that something was wrong. That would have made everyone panic. That would have been the wrong thing to do. Because if you tell people that something's really wrong, they'll react accordingly. Once and for all, the most neo-lib Pokemon game. I would like $10. No, that's $2. Would you like $1 or $2? These are all shit!
Can I have the mystery box instead? It could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we want one of those? Ow. Now, if you really had one wish, like anything, what would you go for? That's such an open-ended question. I probably would just ask for a shit ton of money, frankly. Peace on Earth? It has to be within the capability of a corporation to grant. I'm very materialistic like that. I would just ask for a shit ton of money. Universal basic income. I don't think Quarterso Inc. Corporation can handle that. I'm not even allowed to pick that one? There's only one valid option and it's for everyone to... That sucks! Oh, I see. The wish is so that the so the game can, like, still exist in the post-game. Okay, I understand the mechanical function of that, but that's... I understand the mechanical function of that, so you can keep having, like, the battle zone exist. I've never even considered the idea that the ZA Royale would stop after the game had finished. Wait, can you, like, do they, like, add post-game ranks? Can you climb even further? The infinite ZA Royale! And yourself a challenge. Oh my god. Infinite post-game content! I mean, if you really like the game, that's kind of a cool post-game, like, that you get to climb more ranks. People love it when numbers go up. I don't, like, hate that, conceptually. They granted your wish that was something that was gonna happen anyway. I know, right? I want to ask for 10 billion polka dollars. Highest level wild zone. Lumios. My rank is infinite. 50,000 points, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Get the PS out of the way if you want to fully complete the post-game, you have to do the Infinite Royale 15 times. Ooh la la. Alright, fair enough. That's the post-game, that you can continue to grind points in the ZA Royale. Fair enough. Not like a stupid post-game reward, I suppose. Yeah, it's the infinite royale. You can just fight whoever. Everyone. You beat the game. It's infinite battles. Maybe then, you know, if I can get myself to level 100 and then finally I can be useful. Well, that sounds delightful, but maybe another time. I hit the wrong button. GG. That's the stream, folks. I beat the game. It's like 1 AM for me. It's late. It's time to go to fucking... Thanks for watching, folks. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. No, Nosha. No, it's late. It's late. I'm tired. I beat the game. I finished Pokemon game. Next time you see me, it'll probably be something horror instead. I gotta get back on my usual bullshit. I played Pokemon for too long and everyone has decided I'm cringe and has fled the stream.